There's nothing to do but talk. It's already been. This is like, when did the raid start? It started October 2 and it's October 5. So it's already day 4 of the raid. Technically day 3 since it started on October to 7 p.m. So yeah. So day 3 or day 4 depending on your time zone. So yeah. So there's not many people grinding the event by the looks of it. Maybe they got traumatized with the Broly event because they didn't give the proper rewards. Anyways, I don't really care much about the rewards, but still, it's a principle. You give up the rewards that you promise. So anyways, I'm just gonna grind the event. If not, I will grind some DLC parallel quests to get some moves. Like the DLC parallel quest that I haven't done yet, at least with my same character, Avenge. Avenge is short for a vegetable because I am a guy. I am literally a guy. And for some strange reason, my Xenoverse stream got 400 views on YouTube. My Xenoverse VOD, which was the specifically the Broly Raid Light VOD, like it got like over 400 views. I do not get why. The only thing I did there was I was talking nonsense non-stop. Literally like nonsense. Like what I feel, what I want to say. Like I'm talking to myself since no one is here to ask me questions and anything. So yeah, I'll just wait. And the reason I'm 99,999 is that some person using a low level account challenged me and they used their higher level account. Their higher level CAC, which, oh my gosh. And I lost. I was doing okay in the first part, was doing a lot of heavy damage on basic. But once I tried doing stuff, I died. Then again, my Goku says my Goku mentor characteristic has low stamina, low ki but high emphasis on basic, strikes, and ki. Blast super, so there's that. Might change it, and yet since I changed the Super Soul to power up strike because I gave it Goku Black's strike skill with the sword thing, the slashes, the weird dance that puts spikes on it, which is surprisingly a strike skill even though it has a lot of ki. They should reclassify certain skills. Some skills should definitely be. Oh my gosh, there's someone here. Thank you. And it took about like close to 10 minutes. Really, it took close to 10 minutes to get that person here. Automatically, I'm gonna go with my Freezer Ace character because he is the best when it comes to support base roles. Because in any raid, I'm always the support. The reason why is because my Super Soul, let's make this interesting, gives auto key recovery once I use a charge move. And all my CCs have a charge move because I like charging my key. Then I also have Energy Zone just in case we run out of healing items. And I'm using what this is again, turn golden instead of beast for 2 reasons. 1, it has a faster animation time. 2, it consumes no key. You just have to be at 3 bars of key to use. So there's that. And it I think gives a speed boost or whatnot. But in the end, the boost thing of turn golden is 30% key plus super, which is the same thing that Beast does, except Beast does it all around for all the offensive stats. Oh my gosh, this is what I hate about the Dabura raid. It turns you evil, which is really annoying. Those type of raids are so annoying that you turn evil, which is so annoying. Have to do a ton of basics. The only advantage that Beast has over Turn Golden is that you literally have boost in basic, which you can easily substitute with a super soul. Like, I'm going to kill you by Marduk or something. And you have to challenge all your CPU allies, which is very annoying. Okay, I am dead. This is a dead thing. Unless I heal or whatnot. Oh my gosh. We're so dependent. Oh, and we just got revived. Oh my gosh, I have And we died. Sheesh. Me being the medic did nothing. Then again, Anubis didn't even use healing items. So there's that. Anubis didn't use any healing items. I was trying to heal people, but then again, I got killed out first. Literally, I had to use my senzu bean. If you kill the medic, basically any raid event like this basically kills you because you need your medic to be alive. I was basically the medic. Uh, this one reason why I dislike the Bora raid. I think I can get why some people are grinding. I'm gonna try aim for like top 3 or something. There's that. I'm like in the top 10. Anyways, let's hope for the best and hope Anubis didn't get buttered from that. Literally, didn't get buttered from that. I was trying to find someone to lock on to do a quick revive. Oh, that was annoying. But at least it's not as deadly as Beast Gohan raid. I did the Beast Gohan raid. It was so deadly. It helped me. It helped me adapt to a playstyle for the raids where one, you're always far away from the main guy. But damn, the map that was chosen is so small. It's so small for a raid. It's good for 1v1s, but not a raid boss. It's too small. Because you're not given enough to hide and stuff. I think the best map for a raid would be Sky. It's very big. It's really big. Or the Red Ribbon base, but then the Red Ribbon base is also nice. It's also bigger than the one that was given here, which was Plains or whatnot. Anyways, yeah. Still can't believe I died. But then again, that's a fact of life. You win some, you lose some. But majority of the case, you will lose some more than you will win. Because statistically speaking, there are gonna be winners and there are gonna be losers. There's a lot of people who are gonna be losers. There's also a lot of people who are gonna be winners. But yeah, Statistically speaking, you have a 50% chance to being part of the population that has more loses than wins. Yeah, which is very negative and very pessimistic for me to say. Which is quite bad since the world has really changed, because back then women couldn't be part of schools and women are now part of schools. Women weren't allowed to vote, the women were allowed to vote. Which for me is kinda bad. Not because they shouldn't vote, but because they got to vote without the responsibility of being drafted. For anything, like they're not required to do any type of training to vote. I'm a guy, I'm a guy, if push comes to shove, I'll be drafted. Even if I wanted to be drafted, sadly or thankfully, I have a lot of medical ailments that will prevent me from getting drafted. Literally. When I was in college, technically I'm still in college, I forced myself to join the reserve officer training course or whatnot. I had to force myself to get in. I had to force myself. But in the end, it was fun for me because I was part of the special, which was just support, which is provide food, provide medication. But there were like 5 or 6 of us there. 5 or 6 of us. So the other guys did majority of the work, like 3 or 4 guys did majority of the work. I just stayed in the office and watched anime from the teacher's computer. Those were the days. Then, but and also news in the Philippines, we lost 3 sailors in the battle for our territorial claims in the South China/West Philippine Sea. Which it's just so complicated. Legally, we are in the right, but practicality, China can do what they want. Practically, because it's like we don't have a strong enough military force. The only thing we can do is just like shove them, but they can't shove us harder. The thing is, they cannot go beyond a certain point. Both of us can't go beyond a certain point because it will turn into a hot war, and we cannot do a hot war. Even though historically speaking, the Philippines is very guerrilla tactics, but we have cases that we get colonized 3 times. We are not like Afghanistan, who got colonized numerous times, but all of them failed. We, the Philippines, got colonized 3 times and they all succeeded. We just had tiny rebellions that slowly got drifted away. We almost succeeded with our first rebellion against the Spanish. It's not our first rebellion, one of our last rebellions against the Spanish was the Spanish pulled their trap called I can sell you guys, and they sold us to the United States. Then we tried to rebel, then the United States conquered us, and instead of putting Bonifacio as our national hero, they got the very pacifistic Jose Rizal as our national hero because they want to pacify the Philippines. Very smart move on their part. Very smart. Picking a very pacifistic person that goes completely against the grain of what the Filipinos stand for. Sheesh. Bonifacio should be our national hero because he fought, he bled for this country in a way that everybody can respect. Because Rizal, he just wrote 2 books. Or 3. Or was it 4? He wrote 2 or 4 books. And that's it. And he was a very pacifistic person. Pacifist. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. But the pen is only mightier than the sword once you have infrastructure made by the sword. Literally, the pen is only useful if you have enough infrastructure for it to apply. If you don't have infrastructure, the sword will always be better than the pen. Because the pen cannot kill another person unless you're very trained at it or you have a lot of infrastructure. Infrastructure is the key to victory. And currently we need to improve our infrastructure. Especially farming, like we need to improve our food costs. Like we need to subsidize farmers. Like for example, give no taxes to farmers. Any family that is considered a farmer, to be a farmer, they need to farm land and stuff. They just look at them and they farm and they are tax free. Regardless of income, they are just tax-free because they're farmers. And that's it. They're tax-free, so they can set a very low price for their crops and sell it to the people who store it, who will sell it to the people who will package it, who will sell it to the people who will sell the packaged material. So many middlemen. That's why some products become too expensive. That's what comes to food. The other thing is tourism. That's another thing. We are very nice place to tour at. For example, we have good beaches. We have a good mountainous region if you want to feel the cold, subjectively speaking. It's like only like 16 degrees Celsius there in Baguio. 16 to 20 degrees, most likely in the 23s Celsius in Baguio. So it's pretty cold for Asian standards, but not for Western standards for sure. They're not that cold for Western standards. Huh. You know, they should focus on tourism, especially with COVID being like a back in their minds already. It's not like so active. We should focus on tourism. Support things that will promote tourism. But problem is Mindanao with the separatist groups, with the communists and the Muslims. Communism will never truly go away because in the end, theoretically their idea is nice. Everybody has access to food. Everybody has access to water, to shelter. Everybody is not above everyone. Everybody's equal. Everybody's treated the same. It's a nice thing on theoretically, but practically not so much. But then again, we only had it for like couple hundred years, while capitalism is like couple thousand years, and capitalism has the highs and the lows. We're reaching record highs, meaning sooner or later the bubble will pop and we'll reach record lows. That happened in 2008. It might happen again soon. We never know. It's gonna pop. It's literally gonna pop. The Americans are printing too much United States dollars, and other countries are following suit. The bubble will pop sooner or later. It's just gonna be. It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of when. It's gonna pop. So scary, especially if your country's extremely dependent on exports. If you're extremely dependent on exports when it pops, bye bye safety. Oh. Bye bye safety. How to improve my country? It's just really, it really goes back to the basics: food, electricity. Technically, I only know is Meralco, which is our electricity company. You know, there's like one other company, but they're not famous enough, or they didn't have a YouTube ad. Like every single time I go on YouTube, there'll be like Meralco Lifeline thing. If you're in the poverty line, you get a different rate. So if you're in the Philippines, check if you're within that poverty line and you're paying Meralco to get a lifeline rate. If not, oh well, maybe you can go to Meralco's opposer, which might be just solar panels, because it's like, what can you do? Meralco made the power grid. I'm not knowledgeable enough about electrical stuff to properly guide people, but yeah. But then again, it's all because Cory Aquino, one of the first female president of the Philippines and one of the first female public leaders in the world, at least in Asia. I think she was one of the first in Asia. Chose not to give us a nuclear power plant. We could have gotten a nuclear power plant, which will give us the materials to research nuclear weapons. If we have nuclear weapons, China wouldn't be treating us like this. They wouldn't be disrespecting us. Yeah, like if you, even the United States, they will not disrespect us. We have nuclear weapons. with nuclear weapons, they would say no to us. Because we have a no button. Aye, aye. And what Ukraine did was so dumb. When Ukraine freshly succeeded from the USSR after it collapsed, you wanna know they did? They did. They literally gave back. They literally gave their nuclear weapons to Russia. Literally. So currently, right now, Ukraine is suffering from their forefathers' mistakes, which is no nuclear weapons, no NO button. Like Ukraine is suffering so badly because they cannot just say, "Screw you guys, we don't care about our. You want our stand? You'll irradiate it or something like that. No one gets the stand but us or something." Which will be bad because wind currents will push through, will create nuclear winter or something. But in the end, it's gonna be only in Europe. Only in Europe. And I'm in Asia, so it won't affect me that much. Especially I'm in the southern hemisphere. I think I'm in the southern hemisphere. You're in the equator, so. Oh my gosh, Jay's just level 30. Also, I'm helping a new player. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm dead again. Oh my gosh. I died again, then again. Under level player, level 30. Ugh, it's just so hard.
Wow, that's bad.
These failures still give me points, so there's that. I was level. Then again, that character I'm using level 86 or something, but it's the best I can do. At least for support. Like, I can go with my Saiyan character, but it doesn't have any support. I technically have with Energy Zone, but still. I was supposed to do Ember's that beam that one, but I accidentally pressed a combo for Energy Zone.
Sir.
Let's check search. Anyone? Okay, it's slow, meaning there's okay. Maybe they just left the room. I let anyone enter, even low level players, so it's okay. But still, if Jay is not an established player, if hopefully he's not an established player who's showing who pick a low level character, because I hope he's just a new player. Because if not, that's very annoying. If you have, if you're an established character, even if you make a new CAC, you can still play your old characters. But hopefully, I can find someone. What can I think and say? What can I say that will be interesting? I do not know. Like, I'm talking about my home country. There's also China. I lived there for like 3 or 4 years. It was nice. The food was okay. I miss my tuto charo, which is fried potatoes and rice and meat. Fried potatoes and meat and rice. That was nice. That was nice. But my brother says no to that. He wants to eat Thai roll something. Chow Thai roll or something. Or Yao Chow. It's either bell pepper, meat, and rice. Ah, yeah, I want potatoes. I think I got so fat because so much potatoes, so much carbs. Uh, Now I miss that thing. When I was in China, I miss Filipino food because every single time I'll never be able to. The one I miss in China is like maybe the Chinese street food because we will never get to eat that in any family garden because we'll never get to eat. Yeah, we'll never get to eat that. Potatoes, meat, and rice. Very staple dish. Potatoes, meat, and rice. Very staple. I like when the potatoes are a little bit overcooked. Not when they're like barely cooked. Okay. I'm hungry. I still have some Alfredada, Mercado, Caldereta. What is this Alfredo? I'm gonna go type. Gonna go. My mom type the dish that was eating for dinner or something. Okay, what is it? Alfritada, chicken alfritada, which has tomato sauce, chicken, carrots, and potatoes. I think you could add bell pepper to add some spice into it. Bell pepper. It also adds crunch. All the vegetables that I like eating, like onions, bell pepper, carrots, and potato, they hate. They want me to eat broccoli, celery, Brussels sprouts. Okay. I want my root vegetables. Like bell pepper is not a root vegetable. I think bell pepper is technically a fruit because it has seeds. Yeah, technically bell pepper, tomatoes are fruits because they have seeds in them. Hmm. Who'd win in the end? Yeah, who'd win? Technically, US is in the decline. China's in the rise, but now it's in the decline. Yeah, problems with the one-child policy. China needs to team up with Russia, but problem is China and Russia hate each other. Russia has a lack of men problem. China has a lack of women problem. They can easily fix each other up by hooking up the Chinese guys with the very hot and sexy Russian girls. As you know, I went to school in China. There were a lot of good-looking Russian women. But then again, the male to female Russians, like for every one guy, there's like 1.2 or 1.3 girls. So it's like only the good-looking ones or the ones with good personalities will be able to find a husband. So like, yeah. And also notice like Russia does not have a successful coup yet. There's a lot of unhappy women there. If you have a lot of unhappy women, your country is safe. If you have a lot of unhappy men, your country is just waiting for it to erupt. That's why happy man, happy kingdom. Because no one will complain. If women complain, they go on deaf ears because nobody cares about them until recently. Because like it's until recently that they mattered. Like it's so recent compared to our history. Like until recently we didn't care what women think. Until recently. There's some improvement, some of them not so much of an actual improvement, about the deterrence, a detrimental effect to our society, like the divorce laws is so bad, especially for your guy. Because of that, a lot of men will not get married unless there's a prenup, like multiple prenups or something, just to be safe. Or they'll do what that soccer player did and give all his assets to his mom. So if he does get divorced and there's no prenup, he's the one who's gonna receive the benefits and stuff, not his wife. Because it's like, but then again, women's hypergamy. Men don't have hypergamy. Very few men do. They're the polygamists or whatnot, the harem kings or something. Then again, going to relationship taboos and stuff. And also in class, I have one class tomorrow, which is understanding the self, which surprisingly has a YouTube series, like a playlist on YouTube, which is okay. Technically, I could post all my recordings of my professor on YouTube, and I can just put them unlisted, so I can just like, okay, this is everything that I have for understanding self, art appreciation, chemistry for lecture and lab, except for lab requires technically chemistry is the only one that won't be as accurate because it's like we have on-site, but again the on-site for lectures all quizzes, like yeah, quizzes for lecture. Lab is just experiments. Like the experiment today, barely did anything there. I tried asking, but they keep saying they didn't want me to assist. The closest thing I did to assisting, like, does it have particulates, precipitates, or whatnot? I don't think so. So, and I just watched some test tubes, and there's that. Which will be hard for me once the exam for lab comes on, because it's gonna be very difficult. Okay, what is our next? Okay. Oh yeah, back on understanding the self. It funny talked about the LGBT community, which is interesting that we had to learn about that. Then again, it's a college class, so it's okay to start teaching them then, because by then, like, college is about self-discovery. Kindergarten to high school is teaching you the basics. Doesn't matter what you think, you should get all your base information. Then you go to college, then you can figure who you are by college. High school and below is not about who you are, is what you learn. It's like the basics. But before, back then, you didn't need the college diploma. Then you needed the college diploma. But you didn't need a college diploma. Now you need a college diploma. We're just inflating the requirements when some of them you don't really need a requirement from college. It's just like an added nice thing to have. Understanding the self. Majority of stuff, I believe, if you can find it in nature, it's realistic. Like gay people can find gay animals. We have scientific evidence for gay animals to exist, but surprisingly, we can only find them in social creatures. We haven't found them in antisocial animals. Like, we haven't found them in antisocial animals. Like, animal that has a social characteristics can be gay, which is kind of weird, which doesn't make sense unless being gay is part of a friendship tactic or something. Like, why? And I'm getting into the weird stuff already. Thankfully, it's already into what percent of the stream? I'm 4 hours, 40 minutes into the stream. What person will watch 40 minutes of my VODs? Then again, I had one stream where over an hour, 400 people watch it. I have to check the retention of that. I'm gonna go check the retention of that. Because it's like, that's really interesting. Like 400 people. I'm just like I can get my YouTube shorts. Like I have a short that has like 1.6k views on YouTube. It's a YouTube short. That's understandable. It's a YouTube short. Maybe people just thought while they were looking at their reel or whatnot. Okay, analytics. Okay, content. Hi. I have to go check. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Analytic. Watch time 6 hours. 400 views. Engagement plus 1 subscriber from it. Okay. Okay, most people. Okay. Audience. I do not know how long. Come on, YouTube recommendation. Neat. Anyways, but still, my rants are very male dominated because I'm a guy. I am literally a guy. My YouTube name is not a girl or a person. It's a guy. Then again, guy can be unisex. Like a lot of things, like for example in Tagalog, we have doctor and doctora. Doctora is if it's a doctor that happens to be a female. Well, doctor can be both a male or female doctor. Can be with actress and actresses. No, actor and actress. Actor can be male or female. Actresses is only female. Gay can be both male or female. That is homosexual, happy, colorful. While lesbian is a woman who's sexually attracted to women. We have so many words that are distinctively only female, but the male words are just the generic terms. Which, by the way, fun fact, every single guy sport is not actually a guy sport. It is the generic sport. It just so happens no woman is good enough to join the male sports. We were very close in some other sports like racing. I think I can see racing because it's like the maximum amount of effort you can put as a racecraft. The threshold, the difference in strength is not so big between a man and a woman because you're not running. You're only gonna last at least 2 hours, which I think both man and woman can easily do. You can put a certain amount of pressure on the pedal. There's possibly power steering for turning the wheel and stuff. The women would just have to cut their hair to make sure they decrease the amount of mass they have and to make it cooler for them. Which will be kind of sad. All of the female race drivers will have like the butch haircuts or the guy haircuts. Technically, even the guy haircuts are being taken over by women. Same thing with cheerleading. It used to be a guy thing, now it's a girl thing. Same thing with vets. It used to be a guy thing, now it's a girl thing. Then again, it's going back to being safely in the middle for the veterinarians because both men and women like animals because they're cute. I miss Coco. Coco, why did you die at April 1st, 10:48 a.m. 2023? Oh, I feel so sad. I had so many plans. Technically, my only plan was just videotaping you every single time I get. But I feel so sad. I was tempted to videotape your dead body, but no. Oh my gosh, Coco, I miss you. I didn't get to say goodbye. How do I say goodbye? Hi. I listen to that song so much. Just how do I say goodbye? Later, I didn't even get to say goodbye. Then again, Coco's just in the other building. I should take Coco and bring her here. And I can always say hi Coco to her ashes and stuff. Oh Coco, I miss you, but no. Wow. I want to know, do I miss Coco? Do I miss Coco more, or does my sister who took care of Coco miss Coco more? Then again, I had like a little bit over 2 months of taking care of Coco. I could have 30 plus more, 30 to 60 plus more videos of Coco. Oh my gosh, I feel so sad. The loss, you never know until it's gone. I feel so sad. I feel so sad. I'm really a depressing person. Just talk about my dead dog for a moment. Coco's so cute. And I have a playlist of her on YouTube, which is the only reason why we have video evidence that Coco existed. Sheesh. If I just didn't start videotaping Coco, we wouldn't have videos of her. I just really miss Coco. I cried a bit now. I feel so sad. I don't know what will happen when my parents die. My dad, I'm not really sure. Then again, my dad's not around. He's in another country. Last time he saw him was like 5 or 6 years ago. He does try to call, but then again, he's like, what are we gonna talk? I'm a person who's not good at talking on the phone. I prefer always face to face. Because I'm not clingy on the phone. Like, I was in China, I never called my mom. Even though I'm super clingy to my mom. I never called her. Not even once. Like, if my mom was here, which she isn't, she's with my aunt, looking at my aunt's vacation house because there's a chance a landslide might happen and destroy the building. So she's there watching over the renovations again. Then again, my dad doesn't watch my streams. I tried to ask him to watch my streams, but he doesn't. He just doesn't. Then he keeps asking me, oh, Richmond, download WeChat. Then I downloaded WeChat. Then which one? Oh my gosh, I think I just stalks myself. Oh well, who cares? Like, my face is seen. My face is seen already. Like, you just like do 900 plus channel points. You'll see my face. Then again, who will watch my face? Then again, I didn't say my last name, so there's that. But again, I said Coco. Then you can easily cross-reference stuff. But again, I'm such a small YouTuber. I'm such a small streamer. Who would care about what I say? Literally, who would care? I could say the most controversial thing and nobody would really care. Like, I'm just a small person. I have no influence over people. Literally, I've said nada, nothing. I have no influence over people. Like, I can say, guys, give me $1 on my PayPal. Please, give me $1. Or something. Did I even put PayPal on my Twitch? I don't think so. So it would be pointless. But it's on my YouTube. It's on my YouTube, which has the PayPal. So you just go to my YouTube channel, go to the about, and you'll find my PayPal. Or I should just put my PayPal link in my about page or whatnot. Or I can buy bits or sub or something. I could just ask that, guys, give me a sub on Twitch. Or you can also give me a sub on YouTube. Either way is okay. Technically, just sub me on YouTube, it's free. And will give me a sub count. Will increase my subs. Because one of my videos got over 400 views. I just checked it. And majority of it came from recommendations. Oh well. Then again, how I'm streaming now is like, instead of it being a small part of the stream, it's like the entire part of the thing. I don't know why artists keep going to streamers to say, I'll make you an overlay. Then again, the overlays tend to just ruin the immersiveness. You want to see the gameplay. The gameplay is the main focus. Unless they're like a VTuber cutesy person. I'm not a VTuber. I'm not even a PNG tuber. I could be on camera right now, but I choose not to because I don't like wearing clothes. I'm wearing my underwear, so there's that. But it's so hot in the Philippines. It's so hot. And even though I have aircon right now, it's still so hot. I'm literally complaining because I have nothing to do, because who wants to grind the event with a guy? I have 3 straight events where we both died. Where me and my partner died. So there's that. Feel sad. I'm always negative. I'm barely positive, which is such a bad thing. Like, negative energy attracts negative energy. Because they're saying if you're positive, positive things will come or something like that. Then again, I am now dwelling on my thoughts because I'm not being distracted by Xenoverse 2. Xenoverse 2, give me a playmate to play with this raid thing. Come on. But then again, I am on Steam. I'm on PC. Majority of the PC players are busy doing mods right now. Which is ironic where Steam is the only platform where you get free online play. Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, all of them you have to pay for your online function. You have to literally pay for it. So. But then again you're only given like 1 hour for Steam. Then you have to re-log in again, so there's that. Now what is there to talk about? There's relationship problems, which I have none because I have no relationships at all. Which is very very sad. But then again, I have no money for it. No money. I spend too much on cards, and it's like, what are you gonna do? You can just watch a movie. I do like watching movies. Yeah, I do like watching movies. I could just simply ask one of my classmates, hey, do you want to watch a movie with me? Boom. Then again, majority of my classmates are girls, but then again, they didn't use statistic. Or majority of college students are women because not many men are passing school now, which is kind of sad. But then again, learning mental stuff is not a guy thing; it's a girl thing. Guys are more hands-on and stuff compared to girls. So there's that. Things that used to be guy things that become girl things. Horseback riding used to be a manly man thing. Now it's a girl thing. Like for example, every extra where you have to have horseback riding, it's most likely played by a woman because it's not all girls' hobby now. And some names like Ashley used to be a guy's name. Now it's mostly related to girls. Same thing with Jamie. Jamie is a guy's name, now it's a girl's name. That's a fact of life. Girls will just take things. Take. Very few girls create because then again, evolutionarily speaking, they have never needed to create something to survive. Like the base minimum of a guy is you have to be a hunter, you have to provide resources, you have to create resources to survive. Females, you get kidnapped by the male and become their sex slave or something. There's no literally survival strategy. You are just treated as an object. You're literally treated as an object, and that being an object aspect of you gets passed on to generation. And the fact that we did mitochondrial DNA analysis, that every single woman is descended from one chick, from one woman, means that all the other possible types of women that were successful, that might be stronger than men, do not exist because they did not pass on their genes. People say culture is important, but in actuality, it is children that's important because children passed on a legacy that cannot be erased. Genetics. Literally, you cannot erase genetics. You can try and edit them away, but that requires a lot of infrastructure, and you can only do that in utero. I'm not looking at other sites since there's nothing to do. I hope they don't remove the rewards that they gave because it doubles it. So maybe that Goku Supercell or whatnot might be nice, and having to win would be nice. It's their own mistake, so they should just give us extra rewards for it. Excuse me. Instead of taking horse, they should just give us extra rewards. There is nothing. Life is kinda boring. You hunt, eat, sleep, reproduce. That is the main aspect. I really do not know what to do now. Like, I'm just literally waiting. It's close to an hour now. It's literally close to an hour now. Can you even hear me? Can you even hear me with the thing in the voice? Or do I have to lower the volume? Can you hear me now? Then again, no one is here watching except that one person who I will never know. Like, they're always quiet, they're always lurking. Or unless that's a Twitch bot or something. Who knows? Then again, sometimes I just lurk when watching streams. Uh, Alright, someone's on. I. No. Uh, One thing's for sure. It's so hard to find people to play with on Steam. It's so hard to find. Oh, okay. The moment I say that, someone comes. Literally, the moment I say it, someone comes. Literally. Huh. They had like 3 or 4 people. It's close to an hour, like 10 or so minutes for each person. Huh. I am so hungry. Should cook more of the afritada. Then again, I still have tomorrow. I can always cook corned beef. We have rice. Then again, we have spaghetti sauce. I can boil the alfred. Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully we'll do better compared to the previous guys because they all died on me. Okay, level 38. Another low level character. Okay. But oh well, better not better weak guys than no guys. Uh, I wouldn't. I think they should do this weird experiment with mice. You put 99 rats and one female rat, and the other you put 99 female rats and one male rat, and see what happens. I just want to know what will happen. Like, but again, they kind of did that with beetles, where they let one beetle end up being monogamous, and what happens is the guys end up weak and flaccid. They end up weak and flaccid. While the females become also weak and flaccid as well. Monogamy, so long story short, monogamy is not good. It weakens the sexes. Because it allows, again, it's most because it allows weak members of the sex to reproduce. And that's it. Uh, okay, don't have the red thing. As long as I'm not target. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1 minute and we're done with this scenario. I always dislike, which is worse, being turned evil or oh my gosh, every single time. Hmm. We won, but barely because I kept reviving people non-stop. Thankfully, I didn't have to use my sensu bean. Did I have to use my sensu bean? I was very quiet because I was very focused on the game.
Hey, not bad.
Was the medic?
Surprising.
Ay, ay. It's actually not early morning for me. It's 10 p.m. right now. I should do a dueling stream soon or something because it's like multiple streams. Even though I can just do one long stream and just change the game. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I'll just wait it out. There's people online streaming, but I don't know how many of them are on I mean on Steam. Because like there is PlayStation, there is Switch, there's Xbox. Three are them are consoles. So what are the chances? Really, what are the chances? Oh, yeah. Dragon Ball versus Naruto. If you get all the abilities and masteries but you do not get the base power level, it depends what you want. Like, if you can use the transformation without hurting yourself that much, like you can go Super Saiyan 3, you can take over the world because average power level is like 5. Let's say your average power level is like 1. You become a Super Saiyan 3, it's times 400. You're 400. You know what that is? It's the maximum power level to be a Moonbuster is like 200 something. You're twice the minimum power needed to be a Moonbuster. You can easily take over the world, and you can fly, and you have faster than light speed and reaction. Naruto's pretty good. Actually, both cases are pretty good because like when you get when you become a Super Saiyan, you automatically become a Saiyan. So you can pass on those Saiyan genes to your children. So you can just be like a sperm donor and you can become rich. You be the father of the next generation of super soldiers. Same thing if you gain Naruto abilities. Especially if you get Uchiha abilities because Naruto's like huge chakra reserves and possibility of getting the chains from the stomach thing. But other than that, nothing. Being a Uchiha's better. Even being a Hyuga's better. As long as it's not of the other Kekigankai or other clans, like, yeah. And plus, unlike Dragon Ball, you can transfer chakra easily. Transfer chakra, and a person who's randomly can also gain chakra, so you can easily be and also that can also be passed down genetically. So it's like sperm donor, father of the next generation super soldiers, less buddies with people can also do that. So you can easily, but then again, they can replace you if that happens. Like if you give someone else chakra, they can just shoot you now. And Naruto characters are not blade proof. They're less blade proof than Dragon Ball characters are. Like Dragon Ball characters are majority of the time bulletproof. The only time they aren't is when they lose their guard, which most of the time happens nowadays because they become lazy. And especially Goku. Goku's too laid back. Tomorrow I need to remember I need to go to the bank because I have errands to do. Thankfully, my class ends at 1:15 tomorrow. Okay. Oh. Uh, who would win in the end? Who would win? I really don't know what to do now. Uh, who would win in a fight? Saints, Kryptonians. Kryptonians have an early lead. E- They always will have a lead. But thing is, if you were to replace your race, being a Saiyan is better because it's like it's just human plus. Kryptonians is a whole other matter. Like consistently speaking, Kryptonians can't have kids with humans consistently. Consistently, we even have like main timelines where Superman never had kids. We can list the times where Superman has kids, which is the opposite of Dragon Ball. We don't have we the only time a Dragon Ball character does not have kids is either they're humans or because they're dead. Like that's it. Because they're humans. Again, Dragon Ball characters, human characters are not that great. But that's mostly because they really got outshined. Is they got creeped. They could do nothing to change it though. They could easily train like Yamcha had access to the gravity chamber. And the first thing he did, tried it. After he tried it, he immediately ran away. No wonder Bulma left him. When it comes to sport, the only sport that I'm watching right now is F1 because of Drive to Survive. Drive to Survive did its job. Now I'm watching F1 YouTubers. Sometimes I watch the highlights. Sometimes I even watch live streams of it, of the races. Did I watch a live stream of the whole race? Kinda. I think I did. At least one race. It was like back and forth, back and forth. I'm just so hungry. Um, I can cook pancit canton, take a picture of it, and immediately send it to the guys. Here's snacks. Pancit canton with fried egg. Boom, we have one picture. Ay, ay, ay. Quack quack, quail egg. Damn, should have taken a picture of quail egg and stuff. Oh well. Oh, I can do that tomorrow. Well, going to the bank after class. Go take the picture. There's a stall. It's okay if I take a picture of the food. I take a picture of it, and he'll ask, "Oh, it's for my class project," which it is. Like, ugh. There's no supposed to be architecture of Manila, the good and bad. But after I started talking about food, the teacher immediately says, "You should do that instead. It's interesting." Like, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I always think about food. Like, yeah. Then again, if you think about something else, it's gonna be depressing. And still, no one is here. At least it was a successful run, but barely. We kept dying. Doesn't mean I shouldn't. If all of the five players were all weak guys, I'm okay, because they will at least all know how to dodge, like dodge. That's so annoying. Okay, who would win? Okay, would you rather be Dragon Ball, DC, Marvel, Naruto? I don't want to be Naruto because the afterlife there sucks. I don't want to be Marvel or DC. Marvel mostly because the Thanos event is a thing. Sure, sure, you can easily risk your life to touch Rogue and stuff to be your last thing. Like Rogue, let the dream of most men want. Ay, ay. Or DC, you just if you know the formula for or of the Speed Force, there's a good chance you get struck by lightning and have super speed. DC is actually a universe you might want to get into because of how overpowered it is if you know a lot about stuff. Like in Marvel, not so much. There's no cheat codes in Marvel. Like there's no cheat codes in Marvel. Literally, there's no cheat codes in Marvel. Like the closest cheat codes you have is the Infinity Stones, and you need first a gauntlet to harness the Infinity Stones or Infinity Gems, and you need to get all 6 gems, which is very unlikely for a common guy to do. In DC, it is reasonable to think you can memorize the formula for the Speed Force. It's at least a minimum if you're a DC fan to memorize the Speed Force formula. And I'm not a DC fan, so I'm okay. But I do have it in my head somewhere because I read and looked at it. Same thing with the anti-life equation, which removes free will in DC. Yeah. Which in the end when it happened, but then again it was a corrupted version of the anti-life equation, which created the zombie verse of DC, which is called Disease. Yeah, but Marvel's did it first. Huh. Which came first? Superman's death, which had its own clone saga, or the Spider-Verse clone saga of Spider-Man? Spider-Man's clone saga, whichever came first. No, I think it's Spider-Man's clone saga came first because that actually was an arc in an old TV show. Well, Superman never got that. Superman had a clone that became Bizarro. How old is Bizarro versus how old is the Scarlet Spider or something? Okay. Hmm. Being Spider-Man sucks. If you're friends with Spider-Man, you'll if Marvel, I might be Marvel just to be friends with Spider-Man until Peter, you have so much potential. Don't be a photographer. Don't be Spider-Man. Instead, focus on the greater good. Focus on yourself. Make great things and create more spider people. And boom, you will have a successful life being a superhero. Because damn what they did with MJ and that glasses guy. Sheesh. They treated Spider-Man so badly. First they retcon his marriage and kids. Then they retcon his happy life with Silk. Sheesh, Spider-Man has the worst life. He's treated the worst character, yet he's the most loved as well. Ay, ay. The fans love him, the writers hate him. Ay, ay. Invincible and The Boys. One thing's for sure, the show and the cartoon is better. Like, I did not read The Boys, but I read Invincible, and the cartoon was way better. They handled the arc way better. Way better. I'm just very curious what they're gonna do with the scene. The very, very graphic scene. That if it was reversed will get them cancelled. I feel so sorry for Mark there. Okay. The Boys, I'm a Homelander fan because of him being a dad. It's like that's the best parts of The Boys. It's Homelander being a dad. Then again, I have daddy issues because my dad left. Huh. which is a big part of my character. But my mom says, don't tell that in your paper. I got an 18 out of 20 on that paper. I could have gotten 2 more points if I told more stories and aspects about myself. Sheesh, I feel sad. I feel sad because of that. Like, I could have gotten 2 more points if I told more about myself. And my self-portrait, yeah, I should have like typed in the essay, but I forgot about the essay. But then again, what will I write? I chose paper and pencil because that's what I had with me at the time. This is a rush job because I had to help my sister with moving her stuff, which basically I did not do. I was just there playing with my friend a card game which I streamed earlier, which is where I use Flagberg against his other D series, or I use my Vanquisher deck against what premium deck he used at that time. My sister's place is such a mess. It's not very organized. She can organize it, but it's very hard because she likes saving trees, so she doesn't throw away her garbage. Instead, she finds ways to reuse that garbage. Ay, ay. Uh, okay. And my sisters are single. At least my older sister. I don't know about my younger sister. My younger sister had a boyfriend. They broke up because she's in China right now. Then again, there's like for every one girl in China, there's like 2 or 3 boys. So there's that. Uh, there's that. My older sister, she's in her mid 30s now. So if you're in your 40s or also mid 30s, but then again, her value's not that high. Her value's not that high as a girlfriend, as a wife and mother. Her value is very high. She knows how to take care of kids because she was parentified by my mom and my dad. She was parentified, so you already know there that she can take care of kids, which she got from my mom. Because my mom is the baby whisperer. Every time there's a new baby, they all our my cousins will ask her help, especially if it's a sick baby. Because she took care of my cousin who was premature or something. She took care of me where I was basically purple. She took care of my cousin's kids who were basically purple as well, plus premature. So if you need someone to take care of your kids who are sick, just call my mom. And she'll happily do it because she likes babies. I feel sad now. Uh, who would win in the end? Family dramas. I have so much family drama. I have so much of it. Father side, there's family drama because they're talking about inheritance and stuff. While mother side, there's family drama because it's also about inheritance and stuff. Problem with being in an Asian family. There's a lot of talks about inheritance because people can be close knit and stuff. Uh, who would win in the end? Who would win? Yeah, DC, you just get super speed and you just be another speedster. What do? You simply figure a way to phase through objects and try to simply rob a bank. That's the that's the only thing I think of. You go, bring a duffel bag with you, hold it pretty tight, then go to the bank when it's closed, or better yet, you just go to the ATM, you vibrate, destroy the lock, open it, stuff it with money, then you dash away. Literally, you dash. And you just do it with every ATM. It's quick and fast, and they have like maybe a couple $1,000 there, so you're safe. Couple $1,000. Just hit ATMs instead of the bank because yeah, Because the bank has a safe, so it's two-layer stick. Well, ATM you just vibrate your hand, your non-dominant hand, then you break through the cage and you get it and put money in the bag, close the bag, hold it tight, then run, then make so many circles, then run back to your base or whatnot. But then if you suddenly appear, you'll be butt naked. Or with clothes you have, so it's gonna be quite difficult. Or you can do the anti-life equation and test if you say it out loud, would you be able to turn people into slaves with no will of their own? That is something that's very interesting to check. But no one has done it. No one has ever asked the anti-life equation. There's also the life equation, but then again, like the life equation requires you to have either you say the equation or you need to have the affinity of a green, red, yellow, blue, violet, indigo, orange. Is that all of them? Will, hope, rage, love, greed, empathy. I said seven colors. I already said rage. Fear. Yeah. I need to have all of that. Then you can be the White Lantern. But then again, if you lose the ring, you're basically dead. Ay, ay. Dragon Ball, don't have to do is be friends with Bulma and hope for the best. You be friends with Bulma, hope for the best. Or you go to Kami and ask Kami, please ask Popo to give me Dragon Balls. I will tell you who you are, what you are, and stuff. So tell me, blah blah blah. Then simply ask Kami, oh Kami, can you remove the dispersing aspect of the Dragon Balls? So every time I make wish, it doesn't disperse. Every single time and have to search them again and again and again. It's so annoying. The Namekian Dragon Balls don't do that, so yeah. Then after a while, you make another wish to make the world a better place. Naruto is just because like you can try be a genin, a civilian genin, but then again that's if you're reborn. But if suddenly appeared, you're basically dead. You're basically dead. There's also Attack on Titan. You're basically dead as well in Attack on Titan. Same thing, Jujutsu Kaisen. Same thing with Bleach. One Piece, you'll be enslaved or dead. My Hero Academia, you're basically dead or you're homeless. Unless you figure out a way to get a quirk or something. After The Last Airbender or Legend of Korra, you're basically dead. Technically, in most verses, you're basically dead unless you appear in society and you figure out a way. Like Legend of Korra, there's a pretty good chance you'll survive. Just ask where the air temple is, ask to join said air temple, and simply become a vegetarian while you work in the air temple. Slowly build up your skills, then leave the air temple and become a regular person or whatnot. And after the last Airbender timeline, you're basically dead. There's war, there's rampage. Ay, ay, ay. For a kid show, it's quite dark. For a kid show, it is quite dark, and still no one is here with me. Uh, no one is here with me. Might as well leave the room and might as well change the title to just grinding because it's like that's what I'm actually doing. I tried doing the raid riding doesn't want it to happen. So just do some regular grinding, which is grinding TP medals because I need TP medals. Let's check how many TP medals I even have. 34. Let's check. Did I improve upon it? I did improve upon it a bit, but it's like not by much. Okay, I used to be 8. Now I'm 6. Uh, mm. Wait, I should do uh DLC quests and stuff and see how well I do with them. Okay.
Greetings.
Mm. That's because Trunks died, that's why. Word of the ultimate margin. Okay, let's go with this. What character do I pick? Hmm.
This is starting to get exciting. This is starting to get
Goku is my
exciting.
mentor.
This is
Then I should
starting to get
equip
exciting.
Super Kamehameha or something with him, but like I didn't, so there's that.
It is time to collect Master Baladi's future. He does not want you to disappoint. Let's start with basic fusion. Follow me.
I did the Kamehameha 5 times, so my strike is stacked 6 times with the S. Then what does S give, anyways?
Now then, let's see how much I can handle.
This one will do. Go. Inflict pain. Resurrection.
A lot better than I thought. Damn it! Can't keep up in this battle. Yamcha must have had a bad feeling. That's why he went in my place. How pathetic of me.
As I honestly, these insects hardly yield any energy. No matter. To the next area.
Okay, there's 3 time patrollers. I'm not using my CC. I'm using Goku. I'm not really a Goku player or a cast character player in general. I mostly play with my CCs.
Hey, Trunks!
I'm
You
just
want to
playing.
use it and end this right away? Winning right away isn't any fun. That's our secret weapon, yeah.
What's that? Where's that power coming from? You just keep getting stronger, don't you, Piccolo? Let's see how strong, huh?
Look who's talking. Fine, we can fight, but I won't go down so easily.
I can't take it anymore. Don't cry, Goten. I'll give you some of my favorite action figures or something. Oh, I'm dying. I think I'm dying.
You won't die. But you're fighting like an idiot.
Energy blade!
What? Me? You! Put your back into it. We need more energy. You can stow the sympathy, by the way. Once we've resurrected Majin Buu, these humans are as good as dead.
Level 78.
Wait, there is one caveat.
So realistically, you should be able to do this while you're level 80.
Your energy
Cool.
would make a fine addition.
This one does low level parallel quests.
Got plenty of it.
That assume you didn't
Neither
max out
so.
your character.
On the contrary, your contribution to my division's return is worthy of celebration.
Hmm.
I command the movement now. And now,
Oh.
You're pretty good. That was one heck of a move.
you'll pay dearly
Kid Boo.
At last, Sergeant Boo has awakened. Behold, the marching I have a fathom. And we have your greater cause.
Get a hold of yourself. This isn't a battle you can win easily.
This is absurd. King of the Demon Realm cannot lose.
You really are strong.
Oh, I got the skill. Cool. The only thing I have to do is just defeat Boo. Kid Boo. Kid Boo's more dangerous because you can't reason with Kid Boo compared to Majin Buu and Super Buu. That's why he's more dangerous. Because you can't reason with him. Pride
You're
Topo.
seriously
Evil
awesome.
Ba Super Petrifying Split. Okay. Is that all the moves though? Uh, that's interesting. Was my first try in that mission. Alright, that's gonna go check Goku.
Reading.
Because let's check stats wise. Attack power. Keep doing the divine lasso thing, it's not working.
Reading.
Okay, God Fist is the thing. It's the reason why I do the Kamehameha Super Soul instead. Because God Fist is the thing. Okay, what is my thing? Then again, it's like it's either God or Super Vegeta. That's my CC thing. It is Super Vegeta gives me 20 million VP. Oh my gosh, I was gonna check. Oh well, I just have to check again.
Readings. Let's go. This is starting to get exciting. This is starting to get exciting. I am an ant. Assembled by Dr. Jerome for but one purpose: to kill Goku. And kill him, I will. That is all. Every circuit of mine has been assembled for the sole purpose of your demise. Come on. This alien android to that Dr. Jerome I made. Fantastic. Surpasses the computer's predicted data. You're pretty good. A complete library of Goku's data pulses within the computer's databank. Even his location has been predicted. Along with his death. The time of child. I only wish to destroy. However, get in my way. That will change. Don't you protect the Saiyans?
Oh my, this is Future Trunks. Oh, this outfit of Future Gun is based on the Dragon Ball Superhero. No wait, it's Super Dragon Ball Heroes Xeno
You
Gohan
look
or
upset.
Timebreaker Gohan.
Are you annoyed at losing the computer game?
Shut up! How dare you mock the mighty Vegeta! I see Goku has more grand in Jerry's grave.
You wanna fight?
I'm warning you. I won't go easy on you because you're a woman.
What a surprise. You're not bad at all. Goku. Fine. Let's play.
Why don't you stop? This is a waste of time. Oh, you're not bad.
Hame. Ha! Did it miss, didn't it?
Get a hold of yourself! This isn't a battle you can win easily.
Well, Goku, I don't like following Dr. Gero, but we were built to do it.
You're an android, huh? I'll fight if you want to. Making a fool out of me. Come on! This is pathetic. What to do now?
Oh my gosh, Vegeta died. Must be I won't get the ultimate finish
Do
then.
what you want.
Then again, I am using a non-CAC character, so
You made a lot of commotion. Now it's my turn.
Hame. Ha! It's cleared. It's because Vegeta died, didn't it? Because of Vegeta dying. Level 82. I can't challenge him because I am level 890. So for some strange reason, a higher level people cannot challenge a lower level player, even though it's CAC base. So there's that. It's CAC base.
Greetings.
So meaning a person can just create a low level CAC and boom. I got Hero's Flute, Brave Sword. Mm, mm. I've been trying to get reverse Final Flash for ages now.
This is starting to get exciting.
I've been trying to get reverse Final Flash for ages.
Are you getting excited yet? I want you to fight with all you've got, so neither of us has any regrets. We'll end you. I'll kill you with my bare hands. Guess there's no need to play games. All right. Guess I'll have to show you the true power of Super Saiyan 4. This is bad shit. Even as a Super Saiyan 4, I can beat you.
Resisting is pointless. I am untouchable. The thralls under my control give me so much power. This is the end for you. Bye, Goku.
Okay, need for him to at least heal once.
I have defeated Goku. That leaves only you. You'll be joining Goku soon enough. In hell. Putting up quite a fight. Sadly, it won't be enough. As a reborn Goku, I command. Hear me, slaves. Give me your enough. Can't you see this is pointless? As long as I have my slaves, my power knows no bounds.
You're pretty good.
Oh my gosh.
That was one heck of a move.
I'll at least tell them.
Quite a fight. Sadly, it won't be enough. As a reborn Goku, I command you. Hear me, slaves. Give me your fight. This is pointless. As long as I have my slaves, my power knows no bounds. You don't seem to know your place. In that case, allow me to show you. Long enough for me to have finally completed it. That's way generous. I'll power up Vegeta's body to a level beyond what your feeble mind can comprehend. I won't need to squash the physical life.
Okay.
Give me more power.
Pretty good. I can't wait to see you get stronger.
You can try to harm me all you want, but your efforts will be in vain. As long as I have my slaves, I am invincible. This is worthless. I won't be able to gather the energy I need at this rate.
Okay, one more round.
No matter. I can handle you all on my own.
Okay, one more round. Get a hold of yourself. You weren't this sloppy in training.
Okay, so okay, the Chinese person I asked, I invited as a friend on Steam. Just say you want to grind synthetic castle, maybe mix capsule Z. After this quest I'm doing, regardless if I get reverse final flash or not. Hmm. I should practice my Chinese then.
This is the true form of the Saiyan race. There's so much power. Absolutely nothing can see me now. I will make you suffer.
it's still so cringy to do.
Wow, you really are strong. Shoot, it looks like I didn't train enough. Wow, you really are strong. One more round.
I did not get the skill unless I got lucky, and I didn't need to see the skill drop icon. Okay, did not get the skill. Annoying. I get the Z rank and stuff. Oh well, let's see. This one. If the room is still there. If the room is not there, oh well. Hmm. I don't know. It's synthetic capsule. Maybe it is. Yeah. Mixed capsules. I'm running low. I'm only like 30 now. I'm only like 30. Hmm.
People of Canton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet? There you can enjoy explosive figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle
I don't know what
simulator.
happened. Did they like
You have
pirate the
all
game
kinds
or
of hero
something?
figures at your disposal, and you can
But he
use them to
was
one-up
in
in
the
any way you see
public
fit.
server
The
thing.
number of combinations is
Was like,
unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
hmm. Barrel Quest Tour. Create room. One private slot. Uh, what happens if both? Oh my gosh, both of us pick the room to invite. Only. Uh, I'll make the room. Hopefully. Oopsie, oopsie, accident.
Sup?
Um, private. One slot is private. Invite. This will be nice just to grind some TP medals because I'm running low on TP medals. I did grind a lot of. I did grind a lot of QQ banks, but none of them were good. Okay, there yellow bar. Picking the mission. Selecting PQ. Ready. He's 2 bars, so it's like. Okay, anyways, this character is. I get at least
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area.
money, 20 million zenny.
Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any
Money,
remaining
money,
Dragon Balls.
money.
Anyone who wants to die, come
Uh,
attack me.
I'm Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge from anyone.
okay, grinding TP medals. Hopefully, I can get them. I mean, not TP medals. Technically, TP medals also can be grinded here because it's like you get 4 every time you do it. So, there's that. You get 4 every time.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. Anyone who wants to die, come
Oh,
attack
Broly.
This is no place for you.
I'm Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge from anyone.
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
What are you doing? Now I'm mad.
Wait, what happened here? Like, that's it. That's my invite.
Not bad.
Okay, mix super mix couple Z 1 from 30 get 31 now. The Universe 3 will come out. I don't know. Will just come out within our lifetime because like not enough content. Like who is there to fight?
Collect all the Dragon Balls around the area.
Like, who is there to fight now? Oh my.
Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. Anyone who wants to die,
Like, who
come
is there
attack
to
me.
fight? Like, Mira and Toa are dead. Unless we go Super
I'm
Dragon Ball
Daniel's
Heroes
daughter.
arc.
I will accept
And
any
we have
challenge
like
from
Demon
anyone.
Namekians and stuff.
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
What are you doing? Now I'm mad.
Was able to transform to Super Saiyan 2. I technically could have done that earlier.
Make sure to keep
Oh well, didn't get. I didn't get the Super Mix Capsule Z. Instead, I get the Super Mix Capsule, which requires you to have Demon Crystals, which you can easily get by doing Expert Missions 1 to 20. One of them will give, but Expert Mission 16 and 17 are always the best to grind. DP Medal slash Demon Crystals or whatnot. Dangerous Though is also the best if you want to do a just quick thing for Super Mix Capsule Z's, which
All
sadly
the
is still
Dragon Balls around the
online
area.
locked. Still can't believe it's online locked. It's locked behind online, so
Return to the
if you
time
don't have
machine
friends to
with
play
any
with, which
Dragon Balls you can
is a
obtain.
thing in Xenoverse too, since online is a paid thing for 3
I
out of
will
the 4
kill you
places to
all.
play Xenoverse 2.
I'm
And
Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge
the only
from
place where it's free
anyone.
ends up
The
not
Dragon Ball has
being
been sent. Please get any remaining
active. The player
Dragon
base is
Balls.
not very active.
well done. Make sure to
And
keep
I'm getting some decent amount of Zenny as well, so there's that. Decent amount of Zenny as well. And my evaluation for my college thing. Oh, oh well. I only got one Super Mix Capsule Z out of this run, so it's like, uh, I'd say I got like 8, 12 super, TP medals.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. Anyone who wants to die, come attack me.
Just you watch. I
Always,
can prove to you
always,
that
I'm the
I
one
can fight.
targeted. Why?
So strong.
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls. Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
What are you doing? Now I'm mad.
Hey, not bad. You surprised me there.
Only got an aura crystal. Is there a way to add a Chinese keyboard so I can type? I know how to speak a bit Chinese, like 我会说普通话，但是我的水平不好. I don't know if anyone understood that. Like, I'm like, I can speak
Please
English
collect all the
okay.
Dragon Balls around
I
the
can
area.
understand Tagalog more or less, but my Chinese and Hokkien is pretty bad.
Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. Anyone who wants to die, come attack me.
I don't think I know Hokkien's like eat a sense. Oh wait, that's Putonghua. Chit
I'm
nang
Daniel's
sa
daughter.
si
I will
golak
accept
chit
any
poek
challenge
kao
from
cha.
anyone.
Like
What
the
are you
7 and 1
doing?
are identical,
Now
which
I'm
is
mad.
interesting. Like the 7 and 1 are identical. Chit nang sa si golak chit. Chit nang chit chit nang sa golak chit poek chit nang chit poek. Like there's like It's only a slight difference. Chit nang sa sigolak chit po kautsap. Like the difference between 1 and 7 is so slight. Oh. Hmm. They wanted to end this. Well, that will also end the stream since there's literally nothing more I can do. I did some grinding with the raid. I did some parallel quests. The Super Vegeta one. Mm. And I have 106 TP medals now. So there's that. Okay, I am so 6. Or I'll just make a room for the raid and I'll just go to the toilet and something. Then I'll decide. Well, then I should also fill up water because like what are the chances of me getting someone to raid with? Like what are the chances? I am now back. I refilled my water jug and stuff. And me and that Chinese guy, Xiao, that's his in-game name, Xiao. The others are just too complicated for me. Yeah, don't think I can read their Xiao, which is small in Chinese. Yeah. Like, 不用谢，谢谢. No need to thank. No need thank you, which is also another way to say thank you or something. Yeah. 不用谢，不 is a negative. Young is you and use. Xie is one half of xie, which is thank you. Xie ni. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Di shanti how ma? Is your health good? As a question. Uh, 你在吃肉吗? 你在用肉吗? Technically, tsai is vegetable in most cases. 这个吃饭有肉吗？还是有菜？ Does this meal have vegetable or meat? 这个吃饭有肉和菜？和菜 I use 很 instead of 和. Yeah, yeah. 很好, which is very good or something. 我喜欢我爱你我很爱 I don't know if that's possible to say very I love you very much or something. 我爱你爱是你 Okay. There's so many songs I listen to my child that's stuck in my head. Some of them that I thought were actually made from foreigners, turns out is made by Filipino artists. But because they were in English, I didn't know. I didn't know that, or didn't notice that. So there's that, and nothing. There's like no one. Wait, let's check if someone made a room and just enter theirs because there's a chance there's two people who are trying to get a room and they couldn't find people to play with. There's a chance it's like that, but it's like, uh, I majority of the time every time I play this game, majority of the time I play this game, I always stream it. So raid, okay, search room all. Ouch. Okay, that's Clark. Person wants to be Superman but failed. Then again, he was kind of mean to me. I thought it was gonna be a low level player. Turns out it's a very high level player. Uh, Super Soul, I have at least one of each. Mm, one of each, more or less. Clothing. I don't really care about Gogo's yard rat stuff like Yamcha's clothes. Only care GT Trunks clothes. Buzz Doria clothes. The only one that actually matters here is like you need to buy is the clothes for Bojack's group, which is so annoying. Oh my. Wait. But that was not a custom character though. It must be extra character slot or something. Well, because of that, I'm gonna grind some TP medals. It's gonna be annoying, but uh, I have to grind it at least 16 each one, 16 times. Okay, each one is 16, 16 times 10. 1 minute times 10 is 10 minutes, so 10 minutes times 4 is 10 minutes times 4. 40 minutes to have a chance. Then again, it's 16. Then again, that minute's not even accurate, so yeah. Thankfully, there's Google Translate or Bing Translate or Baidu Translate, so I think it's translating what I'm saying in English to Chinese. So I'm asking, you unlock Expert Mission 16 or no? If no, then I have to help him grind it up. Worst case scenario, I have to help him unlock Mission 16, which is gonna be a pain. House of the Dragon. I have not watched House of the Dragon, but I have read so much stuff about that timeline via the wiki, and I'm a Green fan, which is kind of sad since being black fan is like the majority. But I'm Green mostly because Rhaegar is just such a bad character. But then again, Aegon's also a bad character. But Aegon has so many reasons. One, his father doesn't love him. His mother barely loves him. His mother barely loves him. Rhaenyra at least had the love of her mother. For sure, her father doesn't love him. Her. Viserys Targaryen, the first of his name, didn't truly love anyone. He didn't love Aemma. If she did, he would have stopped trying to have kids with her. The moment Rhaenyra was born, and moment he made her heir. Stop having kids, keep Aemma alive. No, The only thing he is a man of guilt and regret. He regretted consummating his marriage so young. He regretted damaging Ama to such an extent that she died. He regretted killing Ama for Baylor. I mean Balon. He regret killing Rhaeرا's mother, which is one of the main reasons why Rhaeरा is kept as heir. I have to log out because 15 minutes I'm gonna log out. Might as well log in again. Th- then when it comes to Alicent, she treated. He he treated Alicent the same way he treated Aemma. He treated Aegon, Aemon, Helena, and Daenerys the same way he treated Rhaenyra before Aemma died. Barely any attention. Excuse me. Ay, ay. Aegon, the second of his name, might be a terrible husband, but compared to his father, he's one of the best husbands. He basically ignores Helena until he's drunk and needs cuddle time and extra stuff. Oopsie wrong. See wrong one. Quest, expert mission tour, create room, private. Oh my gosh, I made it 5 players private slot. Oh well. Invite. Change quest. Hmm. Thankfully, my character is built for PvE, anyways. Anyways, these ones are just like do Emperor's Death Beam and you're good. Uh, Hopefully, it's over the tutorial now. So, uh,
Watch out, this one's bad news. But wait for even a moment and it's curtains.
Okay, that was fast. Then it is expert mission 5, then 6. It should I should be helping him unlock one by one.
You can do a lot better than that.
I should be helping him unlock one by one of those now. After that will be 7, 8, 9. Then 10. Then will be like one the first multiple bad guys type of deal. Then after 10, then no, then 10, 11, 12. It's annoying. Expert missions are quite annoying. At least, yeah, they're just annoying to do. Thankfully, I have a build for them, which is like my main Saint character and Frieza characters. They're perfect for PvE, especially if you do Key Blast base.
Watch out, Mr. Bad. We're going to reach a monstrous curtain.
Okay, he becomes villainous now. Okay, the weird dance. Because it surprisingly gives good stat boosts.
No complaints here.
Hopefully
Incredible.
they are unlocking it as well each time I do this. Then it is 7. No, wait, it's not 7, it's like 6 or something. No, it's 5. 3, 4, 5, then 6, 7, 8, then 9, 10, 11, then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 is like.
Now that's a surprise. Not bad.
Oh yeah, this being thrown to a different zone or being Turn evil. Turn evil, you can escape it. Normally, you can escape it. It's annoying, but you can escape it. This one, you can't. It's RNG. Base. Please tell me I dodge it. No, I did not dodge it. No, I do dodge it. So, hmm.
You can do a lot better than that.
Oh. Hopefully, me doing this is a way to unlock the expert missions for him. If not, Okay, Great Ape Vegeta. Hoping we're unlocking Xiao's stuff. If not, oh well.
I don't believe it. You're
Anyways, we're
seriously
getting TP
awesome.
medals out of this, so there's that. But dam's only 11. Even when we go to 16, but then again, it's like normally if you do this by yourself, you're only gonna get like 5 or something. If I remember, I did like 7 to 17 by myself with my Frieza race character, so
Every last one of them. Watch out, this one's bad news. We're gonna wait for even a moment and it's turn. Well executed, Lord Abbott. This next attack's gonna be huge. Catch it and send it right back where it came from. Pressure on. Almost won.
I did a super explosive wave and Cooler died. If you're high enough level, it seems you can
You do a
easily.
lot better than
Oh,
that.
expert mix capsule Z. Until what do you get it then? That is one more, and I think this one is Cell. Yeah, Cell.
My true powers will have you cowering in fear like a little baby.
Watch out, this one's bad news. We're gonna wait for even a moment and it's turn.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. And since I've got nothing else better to do right now, why not waste a few more moments with you? Don't waste your energy.
Dancing, dancing, and dancing because it gives status boosts. So Jin must be in the other portal or something. Oh, Xiao.
No complaints here. You're incredible.
13. Uh, okay, Super Mix Capsule Z. Big Getty Star, Omnis Android, the most weird Majin, Emperor's Wrath. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Being Tarnival is such an annoying thing. He finally turned evil. Ay, that's Oh my gosh, someone hit me. Oh my gosh, they didn't hit me.
I don't believe it. You're
Oh,
seriously awesome.
16. But then again, this is doing with a person, so must be this was 8 and the rest was just like 4 or 5. Or maybe it was 6. Thank goodness my first class is 12. Oh my gosh, going to a different dimension. And oh my gosh, I'm the last one standing. Which will be a bit annoying, but oh well.
Friend's power just vanished. What the? Just come out of nowhere. Power must destroy it. Sensitive to the power. Disregard. That enemy power is gone. What happened? The enemy's power level has increased. Be gone. The enemy's weak. Go.
I did not touch that one.
You would dare face me, Vegeta? A foolish mistake.
They can survive for a while, and plus we have like 8 minutes. And plus, the character's life is like yellow or orange right now, or orange yellow to be precise. So he was able to kill what's up of Frieza by the looks of it.
Well done. Make sure to keep training.
No, the thing that stopped me in the region in my yeah, this one's the hardest. Expert Mission 11 because basic attacks are nothing. Then again, Expert Mission 15 is also the same thing. So there's that too. And I'm using a Super Soul that only gives twice the money. So I give as much damage as possible. I did not. I was not able to dodge it. So I'll try use this time to try and gain back health and stuff. At least for the NPCs that were with me. Okay, we're all full health by the looks of it.
I guess you just don't know when to quit. This is so annoying. Well, that was unexpected. Good job. You got my clothes dirty. Its power level. It can't be more than mine. Ah! No!
Super 17 and the two dragons. Sheesh. Nova Shannon and East Shannon or something like that. If I didn't get caught, it'll be hard because I have like zero key. Yeah, okay, I got caught with zero key. Meaning I have to do a lot of basic attacks. It's gonna be a pain.
In battle, there are only winners and losers. This power. Who are you? I let my guard down. What is going on? I should be superior in all things. Darn it. I have underestimated the enemy.
I'll tell you just in case you didn't know. That didn't hurt at all.
At least I'm fully charged. I sadly didn't have a chance to use my move. And okay, I am now stuck facing Omega Shan by on my own. Alright. I am trying to heal. He's down to his last life, so there's that.
I'm Super 17!
I got Demon World Crystals 18. Since 16 is the minimum you can get by yourself, before it used to be 24. But it changed. What happens if I equip the 40-ton weight instead, which will give me twice the experience gain? So it's 12 a.m. now.
Watch out, this one's fabulous. Don't wait for even a moment in its curtains. This next attack's gonna be lethal. Catch it, send it right back where it came from. Very nice rebound. Looks like that really stung. Sense its formidable power. It's coming. On your guard.
Again, being transported to different areas or be turn evil. Those are the most annoying ones. The big giant beam thing? Not that scary.
See who's got the split up on the other two. Kid, hurry and find him.
Don't get too excited. Done it now. You don't seem to know how scary I can be.
Nappa Raditz must be Vegeta now.
What? What happened? What pain? Darn it! This can't be.
Am I the only one remaining, or okay, I have to fight. Which is annoying. This, yeah, being transported to another area is more annoying. Sure, you can have chances to heal yourself with energy zone,
You fool!
but it's just
Do
getting
you
really
realize that
annoying now.
fighting me is pointless? Damn it! Me defeated! How?
It's so annoying. I have to go all the way back, which wastes so much time. Then there's the quadruple great ape thing. I just came back and I immediately get teleported away. Okay.
Friend's power just vanished. What is going on? No power. You must destroy it.
Hmm. I forgot. There's no healing items and I died. Uh, hmm, hmm. And I am so dead. Like, then we have like 4 minutes.
Feel that? Friend's power is plummeting. What happened? Seems the enemy's power level is increased.
Don't think it was self-healing. We won, but I barely won because I needed to be revived.
You can do a lot better than that.
I'm now 4 million plus in EXP. This is the triple one, the triple. No, wait. No, no, no. It's Bardock. Someone that's won. I think, yeah, history of mixed battles. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a lot. Like multiple fights. It'll be annoying. Helping a new player unlock their expert mission. I hope I'm unlocking their expert missions, by the way. I'm hoping. It's Zarbon.
No amount of greed can possibly save you now. Don't you seem to be warrior? Compared to me, you are nothing. How can this be? I can't lose.
Super Perfect Cell Evil Mode.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, that attack was fairly impressive. I'm beginning to think this might be a good battle. Even with all my perfect power, I should be able to beat you easily. Yeah, that wasn't so bad, I guess. But could you do me a favor and try to punch it up a bit?
I think the last one is Mira or something. Okay, one bar left. We have 5 minutes.
Show me your strength, Satan. I lost.
Okay.
No complaints here. You're incredible.
I didn't get Super Mix Capsule Z, but got Super Mix Capsule, which I have 999 of, so 99 of, so it just turns into Zenny. Now I have to fight 4 Great Apes back to back. Then after that, it's 15. No, it's 13. No, that's 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have Great Ape Vegeta. Ay. Baby Vegeta.
Catch it. Send it right back where it came from.
Okay, Xiao is the only one left by the looks of it.
You want me to eat you that much?
See you about to spit on my young? Please, hurry and find me.
You're not bad.
Ooh, Floatzel want to catch it, sadly. Currently too busy.
You can do a lot better than that.
24. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Parallel Quest 15, 10, 15, no 10, 11, 15, and 20 are the hardest because, oh, multiple. Is Boo the last one here? I am not sure. Oh, Golden Frieza's the last. I think.
I know this sounds weird, but just call me Golden Frieza. How dare you! You were! I can't believe I lost!
Janimba.
Next attack's gonna be me. Catch it. Send it right back where it came from.
I'm healing myself and any NPC that some of and I have to heal myself. Sheesh. Is Jinimba the last? I am not sure. I just been self healing non-stop since I'm the healer in most cases. If someone's with me, means I can heal them.
See who got split up from the others. Please, hurry and find
So you're not all talk, are you? I never imagined you were this strong. You'll have no hope of defeating me if that's all you got. Warrior once more, cold and ruthless, uninhibited by foolish emotion.
Xiao has like less than 10 points of HP left or something.
I'm shaking in anticipation. You'll give me more fun, won't you?
Aegis has at least half their health back, so they might be usable. Oh, finally we're done. At least for me, I grinded so much TP medals by now. Maybe I got like 200 or 300 TP medals by now because like 10, 10, 10.
I don't believe it! You're serious!
In the realms of the gods, Vegeta's better than Goku because small space, so less time for Vegeta to come out of range, gets out of range for your lock on. Excuse me.
What is with that attack?
Great.
Stop with all this! Is this it?
No, it is 1 a.m. I'm gonna end this stream now. Oh my gosh, it's been 4 hours. Oh yeah, I'm 300 now. And I will end this now. End this streaming now.